Logged in and immediately found a key that I need IO in. What a good start. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. My talents. I knew I was gonna fuck something up there. W. Caught it in time.
5.
Don't really care about the roll. I don't really need the transcendent for this key, but that's okay. Because we got the diffuse.
5, 4.
I really want to have this one.
2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
I always end up taking way too long to hit GG on this pull, so I'm ripping it as early as I possibly can. Actually, yeah. That's the other thing. I gotta, like, no fucking hesitation. Just smash that shit. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It does work.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family,
Pull a tiny bit of extra trash in the process, but that does work.
but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
One more. I got the dispel. Watching the Dragon Hawk. And I got Para back too. We're just mashing a bunch of CCs. There it is. I was gonna say, we were like mashing CCs, so I was just like waiting for a moment where I could squeeze it in. Don't have, but that's okay. We just rip a nice little cocoon. And we conduit again. I'll try to break the habit today of just like casting a bunch of renewing mist in combat. Nah, John kind of keeps me up to date on like how his Cubs are doing, but I don't really follow too much baseball stuff. I didn't even get into much basketball either, but I heard that like last night's game was ridiculous. So I'm like, damn, maybe I should get into it. I kind of thought about it because a lot of times if I'm like taking a passing interest in like other sports, you kind of usually just end up watching like kind of shitty games if you think about it. You know, if you watch like a shitty NFL game, for example, between like two bad teams, you're not really gonna enjoy watching it that much compared to like watching, you know, the best teams. So I'm thinking about that. A lot of times you just get exposed to like an average or mediocre game.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, man. It's like sometimes you just start watching something and you're like, holy shit, this just slaps. Yeah. Who's your team? Yo, what up, Squirrely? How you doing, man? Detroit team since Red Wings, your hockey team as a kid. Ah, nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna wait for them. I gotta wait for these guys. There we go. Good crowd controls. Problem is, I want to find a time where we're not dealing with this big debuff. Nice, that's it. So I wanted to wait until we were at a point where we didn't have a debuff to deal with. That way I could heal everybody properly. Good day, Luro Prog tonight. Oh, let's go. How deep in are you? What do you do when people start taking more damage? You can use your mist weaving. A lot of times people try to avoid mist weaving as much as they can because it actually can cost quite a bit of mana. But I'll show you in this boss fight. My casted spells are in the top right corner. I'll show you what's going on. Use defensives on intermission. There we go. So right there, that intermission, I have conduit. And then a lot of Dance of Chi procs actually just kind of covering the rest of the damage. And that kind of covered everything. So I'm trying to make sure that people are using defenses for intermissions. I can cover all that intermission damage. My cooldowns and any healing assignments and stuff like that. We give you that. And then we're gonna do dish. There's a lot of tornadoes. Many, many, many. I'm gonna try to extend those a little bit, and then we get to drink. And then we do some misting. Nice. It's called My Action Tracker. I heard you're not really supposed to cast much Renewing Mist in combat and stuff, but I'm just trying to play safe. I'm just trying to play real safe here. Yeah, when they start running their abilities out or their debuffs out, I just envelop them both while channeling Soothing, and I'm chilling. Same thing here. We drink again. I don't really have good stuff yet. So now I do. Took a little bit to get the Chi back for it, but we did. That way we had Chi for 2 intermissions. Revival as needed, and then technically it would be Conduit for 2 intermissions. It should be Conduit for 2 intermissions as well, yeah.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
It didn't work last time. Well, I mean, I guess it's like the beginning of the expansion or something like that, Undies, where I tried to use it, and something was fucked with it, so I just got a different add-on for it. These defenses on Nexus second boss, just use it on that the burn phase.
To be Ranger General, but
Yeah.
she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Yeah, just use it on that burn phase. Oh, I guess he's just going for it. Yeah, doesn't Warlock have like 3 different defensives though? Oh, 80% P4. Oh shit, let's go. Dude, you're gonna get the kill. Next raid. Next raid night, man.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Yo, what up, Orwell? Respin, and respin, and respin. Lyria without a Warlock? I'm sure you could, but I would not recommend it. If you're a priest, you don't even really need to worry about it, because if you're working on Mythic Lyria, you should be like a Drakthir, and then you never have to stress about it. A lot of classes can just like sprint and jump. Many ones can. Yo, what up, Gabbage? Hellstone Coil, Health Pod, I use as needed. I got Dark Pack, but Dark Pack barely does anything. Isn't Dark Pack like a 20% or 50% of your HP shield or something like that? I thought Dark Pack was good. One tick of damage? That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, you should use that. You should use that every single time. Yeah. Nah, so that was like the theory early on, Shrewd. It might just be out of date from some of the text and everything, but Voidweaver and Raid is not so good. Yep, gonna get title on Monk, and then we'll probably work on title. Well, you know, we'll attempt it on Priest. I think you can do it. But also, if I'm like really enjoying Season 2 Beta M or Season 2 PTR M+, I might just like tunnel vision that. But we're definitely getting title on Monk. I was kind of thinking about it too, of like, it's actually kind of fun. It's almost like you start the game again. It's like New Game Plus. Because like, I got the raid done. Xanis, thank you for the 61 months. You know, beat the game, cleared the raid and everything like that as Priest. Was in title range for a long time on Priest. And then I've been playing my Monk in raids and in keys lately. It's been fun. Monk's like complicated in raid. Holy shit. It's like easy to get into, but I think it's quite hard to master. It's pretty exciting actually. So. Yes, I mean, if your team bloodlusts, if your team is like lusting one of the burn phases and stuff, Cal, then I would just hold your wall for the one that you're not bloodlusting. But also, don't you usually get like 3 phases anyway? At higher level keys, don't you get like 3 burn phases? So couldn't you just like burn, or couldn't you just wall the first and third one? I would check some logs. Yeah, check some logs and see. You shouldn't have to defensive the circles at all. There's really no point. It's kind of like defensive bait. You know, the healer should be the healer should heal you through that damage. You should be able to survive it without ever considering one shots or anything like that. How do you deal with long setup pulls? You basically are just trying to, I got casted on. You're just trying to use that time to spread around your renewing mists as best you can as tanks are setting up long pulls. And then once they've rallied everything together, then you can start spinning. A lot of times I just like pre-fort those big pulls because I definitely am scared of getting meleeed, and I'm also very scared of just having to deal with like threat as I'm trying to keep everybody alive. I kind of just love taking J-Bond all the time, man. I feel like the threat is not that high if I had to deal with it with just the 1 minute bird. I don't know, I feel like it's either I can deal with it with like maintenance healing, so I don't need 1 minute, or shit's big and I need to have 2 minute, you know? Yeah. That's a lot, a big old 5 years plus, Xanis. Bum, 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 bum. Holding on to what I am. Oh.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
Nah, we had that.
But she never was.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Come.
But yeah, you're working on Mythic Illyria and you don't have a Warlock? You gotta get one recruited, man. Yeah, but if you have a Drakthir Priest who can get across ROL, if you have a Drakthir Priest and they can also spec into a second grip, even if you don't have Time Spiral, they can have 2 grips as a Priest. And then you can just grip whoever can't make it. That should be enough to solve your problem. Should be, should be. Our baits. First night at Lura last night, 62 pulls in one night, and half of them lasted 35 seconds or less. Whew. That sounds like a great experience as a healer. Just zap, zap, zap. Over and over and over again. But yeah, see how we're taking a lot of time, Mash, to get set up with our pull. I hit 4 brew. I start kick punching. Do my thing. Just start doing our thing. Not a CC. All right, so I got a personal. I'm gonna be fine. DK is fine. Here we go. We're all good. Don't have a litany trinket. Otherwise, I'd use it. One dropped to my raid on Tuesday night, but we had a buyer. It was tough. It's definitely awkward to use Litany for Holy Priest, but it's absolutely worth it. It's really, really worth. Avoid halo damage eating the charges? No, I don't think you need to stress it that much. Like, it's all situational. So if you're on like Seat of the Triumvirate, you should activate it near the end of Lura's burn phase so it soaks up the damage. So it soaks up that damage and then gives you better shields. For like the pop, basically when the burn phase ends. It's like you should be trying to do that. do is piss and moan. Is Tanky a Brew or Guardian? I think Brew. Or sorry, I think Guardian, excuse me. Guardian. Let's see Disclosure Day at some point. I didn't even realize that there was like no advertising whatsoever for it, or it felt like there was like no advertising for it whatsoever. So they're like, hey, by the way, we have a Spielberg movie coming out real soon. Yeah. But yeah, I would say don't overthink it, Shrek. TLDR. Don't overthink it. Just make sure you're using it. It's a good trinket. Been a very casual AOTC guild for a while. I want to get into Mythic, have more connections for higher M+. Is now the time to start trying with guilds. It's the only guild I've been in because I came back regularly a couple of years ago, so I'm kind of lost. Yeah, this is about the best time to look for new guilds. We've been getting a lot of apps and stuff around this time too. I think this is absolutely the time if you're looking to guild hop. Tell the group to keep up with the tanks. Many times there's 1 or 2 DPS are off in La La Land. They LOS me or get smoked by one mob they pull aggro on. Yeah, people are trying to open up too early for sure. 100%, 100%. Oh, I was gonna have the immune for that. Rip. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. With the new raid coming out, I don't expect it to be very hard. But a key component of like joining a new team, or joining any team really, is like showing that you can learn quickly. Showing that you can instantly join the team, start learning the fight, become an asset, all that kind of stuff.
We've done it. One last task.
Because like with all the resources in WoW, all the resources that exist in WoW, like you can look at cooldown timings, you can look at button presses, you can look at so many different things for how people play. But if you want to get into like higher and higher guilds,
My sisters will return to me.
if you want to get into higher and higher guilds over time, you're gonna need to be learning quickly without all the extra research tools available. You know, instead of logs, you're watching Race to World First POVs. Instead of watching the Dratnos boss guide after they've killed the boss, you're watching the Dratnos PTR testing video to get ready for the boss before it comes out. You know, stuff like that. Sure, right on, but I digress. Ooh. Oh my god, I stole it. Oh man. Nope, we're all dead. We're all alive. Yeah, that's very true, man. Even at times where I'm not in a boss fight, it's still so much extra work. Having to like learn a fight while you're waiting for, or learning a fight when other people have already done it. Stuff is the worst. Shit. Holy fuck, turn up the jets, guys. Nope. Tragic. Oh, 3 deaths. 3 fucking deaths, man.
Linger within these halls have found peace.
Let's see.
My sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music. Thank you, champions.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid using it in favor of Hard to Win and Gaze, like it doesn't absorb much unless you have 3 to 4 globals to do damage beforehand, outside the damage champ obvious ones. The nice thing about it is that you have time to deploy it. A lot of times, people just try to, like, blast it as fast as they possibly can. And, like, it's good, you know, you want to deploy it as fast as you can, obviously. You absolutely do want to deploy it as fast as you can, but you also have time. And so, if you have to do other healing, if you have to do other things, like, it'll be okay. Yep, 9 seconds over. What can you do? Yeah, I don't know. You don't want to be in a super late CE guild, but have little to no experience to point to. Very confident I can heal it, learn the mechanics. Yeah, and that's where you might just have to do some extra guild hopping. Because, like, I've definitely seen where some people can, like, develop very quickly. And then I've also seen times where, like, people try to make, like, a lateral move or, like, a slight, like, increase in the raid hours or raid difficulty, and they, like, super struggle. And so really the only way to know when you have, like, a fresh app like that is just to try them, you know? So there is, like, a good bit of just having to prove yourself as you start rising through the ranks. It's like maybe you spend one tier in, like, a late CE guild, but then, you know, you move up to Hall of Fame guild or something like that pretty quickly. There's just a lot of groups there's a lot of healers that are already fought and stuff core, and so it's basically like I could lean on friends and stuff like that to be like, let's make a comp built for priest and everything. But I also don't really want to do that because it's just kind of tedious, and a lot less people want to do that. So you have like a very, very small pool of people that you can kind of like pull into your dungeons and pull into your keys. versus like everybody wants to play with Fata Mistweavers, you know? Yeah, Hunter is such a popular role. It's like Hunter, Warlock. There's a couple of them where like usually you have like people who've been in there for life, who have been in there forever, you know? Like I probably got invited, or probably another monk got invited over me, for example, who was already 4K and stuff, and like that's fair. You better believe I'm not getting an invite on Priest if you're just pugging. Yeah, I mean, like when you're the only off-meta spec and you're playing with a group of full Fodom, otherwise they're gonna be like, I mean, why not you reroll, you know? And that always happens. That always happens. Fodom is flavor of the month. Basically, what's good right now. Yeah. Just basically what's good right now. Mazara, Algathar. Sorry, Algathar Seat Windrunner. So if we can't do those, we can try to do this. I don't know if he's playing Ellie or Resto. He might be playing Resto. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let me start running logs. I'll start running logs and I'll record it, but I don't have a... I didn't see it because I basically turned around and moved away, and then I turned back and the shaman was dead. Alright, let's do it. What up, dude, Rave? Yeah, Void Caller. Oh, they call it a Sunblade. CC. Wait here and pull boss. My VODs are like public. You can go back in them if you wanted to check them, Sham. But like I said, I don't think I have a POV of it because I turned around. I definitely yoinked that Demon Hunters. I thought there was one like right next to his when I rolled into it that was like in front of him, but I didn't fully see it. I didn't fully end up seeing it. Neon, CC's 3 and 4, right? And then I'm getting stone for the wood color, right? No. Yeah, if you just like click on my VOD or click on my profile, you can go to like videos and stuff like that. You can look at it back. High key pushers should be sharing the routes. They should be. And sometimes people just YOLO that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. How often are people running Tranquility? Heat map. They're right here. I have a mini map button bag. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Mr. Remember punching on bosses, DPS make a mistake? Yeah, it's like every healer. It's like every healer, unfortunately. I always try to like communicate on specific bosses. Like on Ember Dawn, I just tell people, like I always just type it out before the fight starts. I'm like, hey, just use your defensives during the intermission phases, and that's it. And like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but all you can really control is, you know, yourself when you're pugging.
left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have
But it's definitely important as a healer to like coach people on how to better use their defensives and how to better use their cooldowns. It's called Mini CC that shows the cooldowns. He'll be fine. Yeah. I'm not burning Revival to dispel a poly on an Aug Evoker. Yo, Lyra with those 25 streams in a row. Holy crap. Oh, Shrek. Thanks so much for the new sub, bro.
how I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, shit. Shit, man. Dude, the Jadefire... Fucking Jadefire, man. Maybe. That was just Jadefire Stomp. Yeah, it's like, well, stop pulling super far, but also it never really has like consistency, I feel like, to it. Sometimes it like curves. It's like it's fucking wanted, man. Oh, fucking Twitch. Oh yeah, it's Brazil. It's Brazil. Yeah, they said it was Brazil, thankfully.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
Yeah, I don't remember if it pulled back in the day. I don't remember if it did. Stops a passive from Emperor's Elixir. It's at the bottom left. Yep. Yo, what up, Pally? Happy Friday Eve.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shoulders, man.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The
Five,
Finisher of Twilight.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we all question marking? 7 seconds away. Thanks so much for the new sub, man. Yeah, I didn't catch the NBA game last night. I heard it was insane, though. I caught a bit of game 3. Oh.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to
Biggest comeback in finals history. Damn. Yeah, I was kind of talking to Boot about that at the beginning of the stream, where I'm like, I never really got super into basketball, but I feel like a lot of times whenever I tune in, and obviously, like I said, I missed the game the other night, but there's a lot of times where I'm like, I just kind of see like mediocre games on, and I watch it for a little bit, and I get bored. Instead of watching like playoffs, for example, and it's all the best teams ever. Yo, what up, Griffin? How much you hate the Spurs? Just trying to keep it interesting, apparently. Yeah, I'm ready for season 2 as well, man. One thing that's been kind of annoying has been that there's basically just no class tuning. Like, you guys see the patch notes today for 0.7? There's just like no class tuning, no class changes. Very, very strange. I think we'll probably get a lot less antsy about it whenever season 2 finally does get announced, but For now, it's just like, shit, this is annoying.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Get what a payo. The streamer trying Cyclops. They did 18 versus 18, and everyone was Cyclops. Looked like a rave. Oh man, that sounds so good. I'm gonna play some more Rivals soon. I think Aaron Donald will come out of retirement. I think he should, because like they don't even need him for an early part of the season at all. Like the Rams don't need Aaron Donald to make the playoffs, but they sure could use him if they're trying to win the Super Bowl. So like he should have, yeah, like have him come back near the end of the season. I mean, like if they could work him in the early season, get him used to it again, stuff like that, they should absolutely, right? But they do not need him to be at 100% when the season starts. Like nowhere near close. Nowhere near close. Oh, he's back. Or did. Yeah, man, I think he should. They have so much depth already on the D line. What? What? He said it was Jadefire. What? All right, Quinlan. NBA super low variance. Each basket is 2 or 3. Oh, each basket is 2 or 3 points. They play 7 games. The better team always wins. 20 to 30 teams can make the playoffs, except one time a 6 seed because of injury. Yeah. Nah, the Sentry somehow still aggroed. Yeah. What can you do? Nameplates are my nameplates are too much for a tank UI. I don't heal as much. I like my frames when I tank. I think they're fine. I mean, shouldn't like higher seeds in sports have a higher chance of winning? Thus you're encouraged to like do better in the regular season and have better games. I don't know. that doesn't sound like an awful thing. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, basically Quinlan. We're gonna work on getting title on him, and I've been raiding on him and working on getting better in at Mistweaver in raid.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Is that how much the ticket is, Doom, or? Holy fuck, dude. That's like a regular season game, or is that the finals? Finals. I mean, yeah, I get a finals ticket. It's gonna be thousands and thousands of dollars. I get that.
You were warned, Umbridge. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before me.
All the celebrities who want to be like relevant again or drop a chunk of change just to be there. The stars are in attendance, blah blah blah, you know. I was in New York. I almost went, saw the Knicks, and tickets were like $15. Yeah, this is like regular season versus like the finals. I'm sure it's something equally crazy for like the NFL.
But we can't afford to linger here.
I would wonder about like baseball though. I feel like there's just a shitload more seats, but and there's more games than like the NFL would have. I think the NFL is also more popular.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
All students.
All right.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
Oh my god, it pulled again! What is pulling this? Oh my goodness. What is pulling this?
Suspension terminated.
What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I got healer threat from the mob walking in. Didn't pull it. Yeah, it's in the Wago 7 seconds away, and you just select expert install. You just select expert install. I'm running logs, I'll see. Let's see. The DK said it was me, but he's like, you died to threat. I'm like, yeah, no shit, I died to threat. It walked in and then fucking punched me. Yeah, I'm running logs, so I'll check it. Yep. All right, let's find out. Camera, chat. Here we go. Of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded. I don't know how it would be me. I'm facing the other way, spinning. Let's see. Can I watch it back? Yeah, I can. Does your encouragement? That doesn't sound like a. Where is it? I'm facing the other way. Facing the other way. And then from the fucking top rope, the sentry comes around. Let's see. Where's the... What's the first boss called? Kustos. Why don't I have it in this log? I had combat log running. Yeah. I don't know, encounters and trash fights. But it shows it here. I don't understand. Raids M plus. 17 minutes ago. Drop down in top right. Yeah, don't see it. Yeah. I don't understand. If I stop logging for the trigger the upload. I've got it live logging now. Well, I'm not bursting the wall. I'm not bursting the wall. Oh, wait. Sec. All right. I assume. Okay. Damage to trash. Alright, well, we're gonna see it now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, the mob just stands there. The mob just stands there. How Jim? Jim's good. Did back day today and legs yesterday.
Holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I must be thick with 3 C's, Dad, if I'm the one pulling. Alright, now it uploaded. Okay. Damage done to Arcane Sentry. Probably like fucking Arcane Sentry number 3. Should I just go into the replay? Look, threat mob. Let's see. Threat. Arcane Sentry.
Five, 4,
First one was Magus of the Undead.
1.
It was the DK. Pulled last time.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Here's the logs if you guys want to dig into that more than me.
We require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of
That's what I see right there. Do you guys see the same thing? Magus of the Undead? Having the first threat draw, and then it went to me. The DK pet pulling is extra cherry on top of the interaction. I know, right? Oh man.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you.
DK pet.
Before
There it is. What about the second one? Can you go back to the first one, Sprite? Check that one for me. Because that should have been pull number 2. Or attempt number 2. Yeah. First one was in for sure. Caught in 4K. Was it also the DK for the first one? It's called M plus timer, just like that. Letter M plus timer.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Now I know there's nothing over there. Could actually kick. I'm glad I set up the Warcraft recorder stuff, because that plugging into the Archon app is actually insane. It is a cheat code.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
All students must. I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
I don't think that he was stacked with us on that one.
Policy demands compliance.
If I had to guess. Bam.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Nice, we even kept some cooldowns. Was it like a, I don't even know. Is it like a real update for Cell, or is it like a, this fixed some bugs but didn't really change or add anything? Because I know people who are like fans of Cell have been working to help make sure that it works. I mean, basically been helping the guy fix it, you know?
Disciplinary measures. Violence is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not
Whew. Conduit pulled the first one? How? Adjusting cloak and dagger heals, more splash and increased effective blanket percentage. Was the E that is the bonus percentage? Yeah, enforcers are stupid tanky, man. One of them had a shield on him too. Didn't help. Might get one more cast. Nope.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
The buff's like 1205 and stuff, Adrian? Yeah.
Dinosaur remains here. Gilfidor! Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
W.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your fall is written.
It's kind of rare.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
see you lying next to me.
I am unrelenting. Mark for defeat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
That was kind of annoying.
Your fall is written.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark for defeat. You shall not help. Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Look, first try. Is it normal log damage? I actually have no idea what normal log damage is. I have literally no idea.
Sir Ronhell, the void has broken.
Yo, Squid, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Can't wait to see what this was. I cannot wait to see what this was. Can you check a live log sprite? Is the Shredder Voidwalker pack in the corner here? I know, I'm ready for the blame game. It's true, John, it's true. No, and we're dead. Yep.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Tragic. We didn't kick the we didn't kick the terror man. Not check the route. The DK is like, what's this pull? It's in the route. It's in the route. Yeah. Oh, what can you do? Can't cover it up. Yeah. NT.
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
All right, let's find it. Let's find it. Where's my latest? Browse. He said it was completed. Are you supposed to be less toxic? I mean, that wasn't really like that toxic. Now I can't see it. Force stop the log to get an uncompleted run to upload. Ah, interesting. Got it. All right. Oh yeah, Warcraft logs is down. It was just working a second ago. Oh, bad gateway. Well, shit. What can you do? Fucking Warcraft logs, man. Oh, man. Master Terrace relaxed. I don't really need a Magister's Terrace. I guess we'll wait a sec. Warcraft logs down. It was 100% an Og clone fire breath. Well, lovely. Lovely. I was literally like watching it and I was like, okay, why even do it? Well, I'm trying to like get into another group after that that's doing something else. But I only need 321s. So I'm trying to find a group that's like, let's do a 21. Okay, we do it successfully. And we move on and do something else. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Sprite. I am very surprised there's no tuning. Yep. I mean, yeah, you don't want to upset the meta, and I get that, but I'm kind of surprised they're not even like laying the groundwork for tuning for next season or updates for next season. You know? That I'm really surprised by. Yo, UT, what's going on, man? Like buffing Prez. Like, why haven't they done that yet in the 0.7 patch? Oh shit, they got a Prez. Said the 0.1 notes, dude. Me too. Me too. I feel like them not posting any sort of notes for 0.7 just gets me more excited for like point one to see what next season stuff is going to be looking like. Void Weaver rework? Yeah, seriously, man. I need an Oracle and a Void Weaver rework. I need them both. I need them both so bad. Yep. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, man. Let's see. I don't... they might want to... They probably don't want a Shaman for the ret. Or not. Or not. Nobody's got the key I need. Oh, the other thing is I want to chest in 21 so I can reroll my Mizara, because I don't need the Mizara either. Oh yeah, it usually is a pretty dead time to queue. But like that's the thing, is like I play WoW during the weekdays, you know? I play WoW during the weekdays, what can you do? Alright, maybe it's time to bust out. Maybe it's time to bust out the solo queue add-on. Meta, thank you for the 75 months. It might be time to bust out the solo queue add-on. It's the only option. I don't see any other choices ahead of me. I don't see any other choice. Has to be done. Do one last check. 21, 22. Yeah. All right. We ball. Be nice and relaxed. All right, enable the applicant review. We're looking for 3950. Yeah, 3900. Okay. Wait. Let me go backwards. 39. There you go. Did score thresholds. Okay, good. The rat is back. That's right. That's right. All 20s is 3890. That's discriminatory against those who've never timed a 21. Oh, it sounds like it's working properly then. Not like it's working as intended. As intended. Okay. Oh, look, he's got a group. Dun-dun-dun. All right. It's trying to invite people, I think. HF. Oh my god. All right, well, here's our group. Here's the squad. We got Battle Res, we got Bloodlust. Yo. The add-on. I left it in the hands of the add-on. I left it in the hands of the add-on. This is Skynet making a group, not me. This is Skynet's will. What the heck? There we go. It's called Solo Queue Simulator. I do have a bug with it where it is stopping my chat from working in combat, by the way. So I'm turning it off. But yeah. AI generated keystones. Yeah, it looks like Warcraft logs offline. It was full automatic meet. Yeah, it just invites people. There goes my hero. Ooh, I never get mage food. How rare. Of the other guys, oh my god, it was such a good movie. That was on at the gym the other day. All 3 paper DPS classes. Yep. The add-on told me to invite them, so I invited them. Yep. It was the AI's will. Yeah, aim for the bushes. It's gonna be us, dude. It's gonna be us in this run. That's for sure. How you been, Colony? Shall get buff pretty significantly with passive DR and HP. Yeah, but they're not as tanky as like Blood DK or Devourer, and I think that's what people are comparing it to. Oh. All right. Character names above him is Platinator. It is the. It is the whatchamacallit? The names only default setting. Yeah. It's awful being a 3-man party trying to push our 19s and flopping over and over again. It is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dazen, thank you for the 37 months, dude. See this your baby last night? Oh, let's go. Kiddo was having a blast.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
W. How did the mage remove that? Unless he's a dwarf. Oh, he's a human. Holy shit, Baze, are you trolling my fucking run? Baze! I'm never inviting you again. Why are you trolling my run, man? Baze always wants to play. Gets into a run. Immediately AFKs. You cannot be having your internet disconnect doing keys with me. Can't. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Get it going. Not moving yet. Just keep going. Good race for Monk is Night Elf. It's Night Elf. Yeah, it says you're online for me. Oh, man. Oh, he's back. Well, tires lost, you need a kite. Yeah, heal through the nature lock, you just spin. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I don't know how you can type, but you can't push buttons. Eh. Feel like losing the damage battle.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting allow these little kittens go?
if you like watch the stream, you should be able to find a way to fix it. Bro, don't type, just like fix it. Like log out from the game. Fully like force close everything, open it back up, turn off any other add-ons, might be fucking with it. And troubleshoot. Alright, well, we're just fucking dead here.
The strongest survive.
Like, if you can watch the stream, like, troubleshoot your shit, you know? Alright, like, you don't need me to coach you through it. He's fucking breaking my keys, man. The second I get started. Turn back on Xbox too. All right, let's try it again. Well, let me see if there's a different key up. God, it is fucking dead. All right, what's fair, K's? Like 3,800 or something like that? The rat does hate me, man. It does. What I haven't been able to figure out is like, you can invite individuals and everything like that, no problem. You can always invite like the individuals. But then it like fills up a group. And then whenever I hit the invite group, sometimes it doesn't always invite everybody. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I can't really figure out like why it does that. Yeah, basically every dungeon, Angels, has something that you can shadow meld. And it'll like stop a mechanic from happening or stop a lot of damage on you or somebody else. Like if you shadow meld the runic glaives that go out. If you shadow meld the runic glaives, then in Master's Terrace, in that hallway, it just completely stops them from going out for a cycle. And so not only are you immuning it on yourself, but you're also immuning it on the second person that it cleaves to. Which is really, really nuts. Oh, I guess this like bottom part is basically just who's the first person that signed up. Because it says like Putz Revolt, but it says would decline because I assume because of like the IO requirement. I assume. So you can only like hit the individual there, I guess. Oh yeah, so here's the tank. Yeah. See how many points? 486. So 486 times 8 is 3888. So yeah, like 3800 should be fine. 3800 is on average 475. It's like most of the 19s. Yeah. I actually don't know if it's first come first serve on the I don't really know what the prio list is. That's a good question. I'll ask the guy. What's the prio list ordering for the add-on if multiple people sign up with similar IO? I wonder. Yo, Lemon, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. GUID would be really funny. GUID would be hilarious. Gotta get one tank. But the add-on doesn't want him. Skynet doesn't want him. Well, I guess we're gonna have some time to kill. That like drop off, man, like sign between 20s and 21s is ridiculous. So luminous. Yep. Nah, luminous barrier is an ability we don't need back. I guess it's kind of an interesting way. Like, I've been going back and forth on whether I want to like recommend this add-on just for like people to try it out for fun, kind of thing. But literally, like, every single time I do a prog key on it, I just have like the worst fucking luck in the world. I like had everybody like standing shit on a 21 I did last week. This week we have DCs. Like I never even get like a proper run for like a prog key with this system. Yeah. I don't know if my gameplay is getting enhanced or not, but it's certainly going to be content. It's certainly going to be content if we can get the ship off the ground, you know? I mean, Mythic Crests, not that many, because I like just got done gearing. So yeah, I'm holding on to 300. And I got 300 on my priest as well. It's not that much. But I gotta upgrade my shoulders. And then I think that's actually about it. I think that's about it. Yeah. Unless I get, you know, like some offerings or something along those lines. But yeah, once I get shoulders. Because that's why I changed my recommendation for like that short that I made about like which dungeons to coin. Was actually like I did pit first. I got a bunch of good pieces and stuff. But then coining a second dungeon, I just like couldn't fill out all the missing pieces I need. So I still have heroic shoulders. I got 3 different mythic helms on my raid night though. Okay. So a random helm drop indestructible. And then I coined a tier helm from Champions of the Light from Paladins. And then we got another, where is it? This one. Then we got another of the tier helm items that dropped that they just gave to me to re-roll. And it rolled indestructible, just like the random item that dropped off like Veracious or whatever, dropped indestructible as well. So I got 3 helms out of my raid. Did not get shoulders. Did not get litany. GG. If only I was a Hydra, exactly, man. We kept thinking about that all the time. If only. Other shoulders in Sporefall? I think there are. There should be like, actually, I'm not even gonna be able to see it here. I think there's like every slot, but it's all like the random stats or whatever it is. I thought there was something like that. Oh, it's helm and belt? Okay. I thought there were just a bunch of like random pieces and stuff. Yeah. They went back on the pneumatic stat thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was actually just gone, so I kind of missed out on all that kind of stuff. So when testing was going on for Sporefall and everything, I was in Spain, and this is where I got the chance to use our sponsor for the stream, Surfshark VPN, because whenever you're traveling or you're overseas, you still got to take care of a little bit of banking. In my case, I had to pay my editor and everything like that after he'd gotten some videos done for me. Had access to bank, and you got to, of course, be able to have some nice safety whenever you're online. And so you could take advantage of Surfshark VPN and get 4 extra months with code JAK. I think it is code JAKVPN. There it is. I know, Colony. What a steal. What a steal. Oh my God, we're getting a lot of ready checks. Hold on. There we go. Because I gotta tell you guys all about this kind of stuff. Thankfully, there was a ton of like free Wi-Fi whenever I was on vacation. But it also helps to make sure you have that kind of safety and everything that you have going on like that. It also helped when I was downloading movies, because I watched the first 2 original Star Wars movies. So I watched 4 and 5. And then I didn't finish the download for 6 by the time that I left the airport. And so when I got to the hotel, I needed to finish it. And then the first like general VPN and everything like that didn't work. And then I had Surfshark to swap over. And then I got to download the rest of Return of the Jedi. That's right. It doesn't have to be subtle though, Chili. It just has to work properly, just like Surfshark can. Oh, by the way, they also have the antivirus protection. They also got the data alerts as well. This stuff is nice. I didn't have it in Spain or anything, but I did have one of those data alerts when somebody yoinked my card to buy like Apple stuff one time. And then I got to like turn off the card, and I think I only had like a day where it actually showed up on my record, but I like called my bank immediately and they actually like fixed it, no problem, which is nice. Just like Surfshark VPN's nice. Okay, thanks for chilling for the ad, guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's check the group. All done, GM. All done. I got you. This is our solo queue add-on. Oh, what a steal, Blower. And you also want to get 4 extra free months? What? I got you, man. How amazing. Serendipity, you know? Yep, pinned right at the top of chat. Crazy. So it will create a group for you, and then you can hit like the invite group. But it'll build it based off your parameters. And then this bottom one is like, it'll show you the most recent people that signed up and everything like that. And it'll have that there. Yeah, something like D-list. post again. Let me do that real quick. But then you can like set your min score, say I want Lust, I want Battle Res, and then it'll just generate a group for you. There's a couple downsides, which are like probably for the best, but it doesn't let you like decline based off server or decline based off of like what off meta spec they're playing or whatever. It's like very much like a blind solo queue system. So you're getting kind of lumped in with everybody. You're getting kind of lumped in with everybody. You can set a score limit and then like that's it. Yeah, it's called Solo Queue Simulator. So the last run I made, we had a warrior alongside a frost mage alongside an AoE shaman. And that was the group it gave us. That was the group it gave us. Is there really one key at 21? That's in the group finder? The fuck? Okay, there are a couple 20s. There are a couple. Dude, it's like everybody went on lunch break. Everybody went to lunch break. Yeah, if you like pop it up here, it'll show. All right, I'm dropping it down to 3750. I'm dropping it down to 3750. Still not generating a group? What is happening? That guy could qualify. A bunch of people could qualify with this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it like makes the whole group. But this bottom section, you technically could just invite off of that. But that's like the most recent person to sign up. Fuck it. All right. Yo. Guess we got a double warrior. All right. Guess we got double warrior. Damn, he left. It's tough. Fine, we can revamp the group again. This world is so tough, man. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble playing the game. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble playing the game before. Yeah. Yo, what up, Gucci? How you doing, little bears? Alright, let me get some water, and I'm gonna get the treadmill together. Alright. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. All right. Is there a key? Did the ready check sound go off when I was gone? So when I hit the invite group, often doesn't invite everyone at once. You heard a noise? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a group. Okay. I hit the invite group button. Got a paladin. Hit the invite group button again. Got a mage. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's really weird. Like, I don't want to invite another fucking ret pat. Yeah. Well, fuck it. Whatever. That's my main complaint with the add-on so far is I don't know who I'm inviting, or if there's any overlaps. I don't know if it's supposed to invite like double warrior. I couldn't see that. Let's see. All right. Dude, like everything's scuffed today. Yeah, like I basically what it kept doing is it kept shifting things around for the invite system when I did like the double warrior. And I don't think originally there was double warrior there. Originally, I don't think there was double warrior. And then I like hit the invite button, it invited one warrior, then I hit the invite button again, and then it like added a warrior to the list and then instantly gave him an invite too. It was very, very strange. Alright, check, give lead. Yep. Let's do a really decent academy. 19 to get to the last boss. Pull last two Echinites into boss. And a wipe. I want to cry. Gotta do those elite strats for the 19. Saw somebody do it on a 21. You gotta do it on a 19. Those guys are the best, ain't they? Ain't they?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hey, Bangucci.
5.
Oh, good, man. It's
4,
good to see you. Good to see you.
2, 1.
Get him in there. Well, we tried. Yeah, how is it fly fishing? Got a big brown trout IRL? Dude, let's go. That sounds sick. Have a cocoon. Have a ring apiece. Kind of just bought you a nice little second there. Flow down the Eagle River, a lot of rapids. Oh, whitewater rafting is so much fun, dude. That owns. That owns.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murugan.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
It looks scary in keys. It is. It's less scary for Monk because it does so much passive healing. And that's probably the most broken thing, is that, like, I actually think they did a good job for making healing, like, engaging and fun. But there's also healers like Monk that just spin forever and ever and ever, and then they don't have to really worry about anything. And that's also just like, yeah, that's like normal. They're like, sure, you could spin on 8 targets and never have to cast any healing spells on your teammates. That's fine.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting
Get that guy. Alright, cool.
little kittens go?
Oh, it's very silly garbage. Oh yeah, compared to like, I'm all for any healers that have like damage to healing conversions to have an easier time when they have more enemies to hit. Don't mind that. But when that's all you're doing, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Needs to be some kind of limits to it. Oop. Just gonna give you a little cocoon. Emphasis on little. That was very little. Just kill it till it's dead. There we go. There we go. All right.
Only the strongest survive.
Like how? Bro, like how? Bro, I just don't understand. How? I'll go find out. Don't mind me. Man, people are ridiculous, dude. People are fucking ridiculous. It's where's my logs? Mazara Caverns, 5 minutes. Threat. What are those mobs called? Those are like the last group of berserkers, I guess. Frenzied berserkers. I have no idea. No clue. To re-enter. It says the tank got threat on them somehow. Before he died? He died at 5:45. So Frenzy Berserkers number 17 and 18. They like take damage or something like that? No clue. Can anybody dig into logs and see what the heck happened here? I just like randomly see them coming from a mile away. I don't know why this is my issue all day today. It's just like random people pulling stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what I thought as well, but I didn't see the red higher on threat, Aggie.
4,
That's what I thought, but that's not what I saw.
1.
I have used the shadows to see
Yeah.
inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Yo, what up, a noob? Hey, Shin. Yeah, I had the same thing at Chomp and Magister's Terrace today. We had the sentry that we like skipped before the first boss, just like randomly getting pulled by like Death Knight pets. Crazy weird shit. And then now we have this. Now we got this strange stuff going on.
Another widowback. Another bag of coin for mood.
Yeah, it was the DK Megas. Yeah, it was the DK Megas.
People here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Your survival
Yeah, I don't know.
wasn't necessary.
Like, how are we pulling this stuff? This stuff. Genuinely. I'm done. Alright, NT boys. I'm out of here. Want to buy one group to do a 20 that will not pull random stuff. Not on the route. Just one. Just one. One today. One run. That's all we need. I've not timed any of these solo queue runs. It's been like the worst fucking shit ever. And it's always just like stupid ass mistakes too. It's always like stupid mistakes. It's just like people stand in garbage or like people pull shit they shouldn't pull. And like, I don't understand because I'll set a requirement for an IO. It's like 3750 for a 20 or 3800 for a 20. Like these are IOs that are like good enough to do the key. But then I get like the craziest goons that just pull random shit. I don't understand. Yeah, it's just like noob mistakes, exactly. I just can't fathom it, you know? I don't know. I'll do like one more fucking try with this. It is actually so fucking tilting, dude. And I just wish I understood why. I just wish I could understand, like, why. One sec. Really crazy, just gave up on pushing after I did not know how many attempts. Yeah. I don't get it either, man. Alright. Let's try it. We hit the invite button. But nobody joined. I don't know what happened. Oh, getting close, Aggie. Getting close. Didn't pick you. It invited you.
Get them keys going.
Oh, I'm trying, RG. I'm trying, man. No, you were on the list, cutie. You were on the list. Yeah, it like populated the list and you were on it, and then I hit the invite, and then nobody got invited. I guess it failed. For Azralon or 52 first. You can't even really like filter by server anymore though, because a lot of people who play on like Azralon, Quel'Thalas, or Ragnaros, whatever those servers are, they know that people exclude them because of their servers. So they server transfer a lot. And so they'll go to Illidan or Area 52 or Tyke or whatever, but then you'll be able, if you mouse over, you can see the guild that they're in, and you can see that it's like a Quel'Thalas guild, or you can see that it's, you know, whatever guild. Oh shit, it's Icy Tren! But, okay, so now it's gonna do double DK. Because I saw Icy Trent the other day. Alright, well I'm gonna do AO. I'll do AO. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Yo. Yeah, some people don't invite from RP realms. I don't know if Wormrest Accords are an RP realm, but I know like Moonguard is. People do that too. Yeah. Gucci, thank you for the gifted to Rika. Thank you, man. I mean, I guess we can do. Wait, why did it? Okay, so this is what I'm interested in. It replaced Cutie with Liana. But why? Did Cutie not sign up? Oh, okay. Wormrest is Horde Moonguard. Yeah, you popped up and then you dropped off of it really quickly. So I was looking at why. Yeah. DK's IO is 3776. Okay, so Gelpox is the one. All right. Oh, it's kind of funny because he whispered me. He whispered me 100K. Fuck it. All right, the add-on told me to. Yeah, the invites are weird, man. The invites are really weird. Best 10s your DH yesterday or Moonguard lead? Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody has like different, different experiences. But it's such like a natural thing with WoW. Well, I remember when I played on Kilrog, which is like a super fucking dead realm these days. When I played on Kilrog, they had connected realms. So back in the day, you can only play with people on your realm, right? And then they expanded it and merged a bunch of realms together, so you can only play with people on your connected realm. And we were like, oh my god, these guys from Winterhoof are the worst. They're winter goofs. Don't run with them. And like, we weren't good either. Yo, Ollie, thanks so much for the prime, man. And kicking off the hype train. Thank you. You get to leadership. Add-on named Oaken Soul LFG Sorter that can sort out regions. Seems to work even if they have server transferred. Interesting. Huh. I didn't say Bloodhoof. That was your first server. I did all Winterhoof. Turn this off real fast. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Gucci. Appreciate it. Let's see if I have my... Turn the logs back on. All right. No keys time in the first 2 hours of the stream, but this time feels different. Yo, Sinus, thanks so much for the prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, this one definitely feels different. This will be the one for sure. So the last time I tried the rat, don't worry about that. This time it's definitely different, okay? This time it's definitely for sure different. Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 7 or more times, shame on me.
1.
No. It's fine, okay? It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Turn to KHPS by spinning is insane. Oh yeah, it's very stupid. It's very stupid. Healing trash on other healers is actually like really interactive, and there's like stuff to do. Monk goes into like, you're the highest damage healer and one of the highest passive HPS healers. Yeah, you start sweating on Pally or Priest. Yep. Yeah. It's a little fucked. Just a little. I play Monkey Abuse meta because you enjoy it the most. I'm playing it so I get invited to groups. I'm doing it so I get invited to groups. And also, I think it's kind of fun just doing like a main swap midway through this season. First half of the season, Prog this Priest was effectively at title range before I swapped. Got cutting edge before Hall of Fame closed, or like top 50 world or something like that. And this is like New Game Plus. This is my version of New Game Plus. The add-on purge cured me of my addiction to WoW. It took me over a month to even get on and get max level, and I installed and haven't looked back since. You'll be back, Eli. Don't worry. You'll be back.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting these little kittens go?
They all come back at some point. Oh, we're polyed. That's not good. How far in are you, Mena? They need a monk. 3s you play with RSK, not rushing wind kick. So you play rushing wind kick in raids, and then in keys you play rising sun kick. You play more of a caster style in raids, and then in keys you play more of like a fist weaving style. Is the TLDR, because you have the talent is shared there. So rushing wind kick will basically power up your hots and make them stronger, more effective, etc. There we go. But in keys, your ancient teachings, which is basically your single target damage, your rising sun kick, your blackout kick, your tiger palm, that stuff will do a lot of healing. A lot of healing with the talent on the choice node of rushing wind kick. Yeah. $260 pulls. Saw P2 4 times the first set of galvanized. Ooh, we're getting there. Get into the fun part now. Get into the fun part. Fellowship Season 3? Yeah, it's like, I think in a week, I want to say. Fellowship was giving me some kind of access or something like that before the season started. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it or not. Oh, it's maybe the 21st? Okay. They asked me if I wanted to do something. I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot what it was. But I plan to play this season. We gotta visit family for the 4th of July. America's birthday. So I plan to play it probably until then. Something like that. Dead. Oh my god, we're stuck. We're stuck, Jim. Alright, we're out. We got led into a scary place. Bam. Is it too early? It was. Here's a little boop. Oh, fireworks over the falls sounds great. I'm going to a ball game, I think Cincinnati. I'm going wherever my brother's taking me. He's got plans. He's like, hey, I got a buddy. I think we're going to like Louisville for the 4th of July. But yeah, he's got all kinds of plans. He's like, just get here. I was like, all right. Of course. Uber to Niagara Falls, so cool. Did the boat ride in the fall. Show up at the Clyde meeting soaking wet. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Love that. I went to Niagara at some point growing up. I don't remember exactly when. Probably some kind of summer vacation or something. Actually, it might have been just like while visiting family, because I have a lot of family in like New York, New Jersey kind of area. Like he's going, they could not be going worse in some. They could not be going worse. How you doing, man? Thank goodness for Brazil keys, man. The dispel frontal stuff, it's X-Boss. EX-Boss. Oh my god. I got baited. I got baited. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking dead.
Only the strongest.
I got fucking baited. It's cool. All right.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Jin bring them here?
Yeah, basically the add-on purge stuff, Eli just forced everybody to get new add-ons to do mainly the same stuff.
Not been a gift. And the energy flowing into it. This is text magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my key here.
Now we're all dead. Can't the Warlock get out with their own, like, personal gate? Monk Circle. Tiger's listed range is stupid. It's like 20 yards or something like that. What up, Ash? We're trying our solo queue add-on again. Oh no, he got out of it that time. Progress. This guy's giving me multiple stacks. Oh. Who has purge in this group? Someone purged off one of them. Oh. Can we kick? Yeah, most of the time you can literally just like spin to win, but if there's ever a moment where like one person like takes a ton of damage, sometimes you can just like take a second, cast the Shayloons on them because you're gonna have a lot of stacks of Shayloons. But if you know you have something like Dance the GG up, you're just gonna lay on hands them. Pretty much regardless of target count. Dude, I know, that's how it goes, Pally. It's so irritating. I spent, what, Tuesday? I spent like 2 or 3 hours working on a Magister's Terrace 22. And like, we didn't time it. Comedy of errors going on. Some by me and some by everybody else. It was like a learning process for sure. But I would like much rather have that experience where it's like, okay, you know, we're learning, we're kind of figuring it out. Because 22 definitely felt like another jump of like extra difficulty, extra awareness required. Whereas like 21, 20 seemed kind of similar. You can mostly kind of get away with the same kind of stuff. But at least like those fails feel like they have a purpose. The most irritating ones are where it feels like you died to something that would wipe at 10, wipe at 12. That's just the worst feeling. Oh, let's go, Gucci. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the revival, just to be safe. Bird down, not looking forward to Lura Jail. A lot of people in Lura Jail now. It's the home stretch. we just play the game. I was thinking about CCing, but I think it might be a play the game angle. I don't know where my hunter is. Hey, you come here. Right here. Right here. Thank you. Oh man. Brazil in the pre, struggling with seat, last boss, and like too much damage to deal with. Any tips? If you can get them, it's a big if. If you can get them to help, like clearing like more, your tank can like pull almost like into the wall and clear like 4 at once instead of the usual 3. That helps a ton because then you can just like rip uppies and advantage and everything like that on the first one and be kind of chilling for the rest. But I've also seen it be very, very inconsistent. But usually I'm like ripping just about everything. Everything I can to survive on that first wave. I think a lot of times people can also send their penances too early. I feel like I'm trying to make sure I have like back-to-back penances at the ready. As the explosions are about to be going off. But in general, it's just like you just gotta invite a really tanky composition to deal with it. It's very, 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 very tough. We gotta get moving. Welcome back, John. We're going through some stuff. If we pull the boss with this and we don't kill it in time, it's gonna reset. And then we're gonna have to pull it again. So we're kind of stuck here fighting it. That's good, it's good, it's good. Let's go. Now all my friends are gone. Let's get all our mana back. Okay, big damn, big damn, big damn. I also had times where I was using a PI as just a personal output cooldown. Because we would get like 3 phases. I don't know if it's still 3 phases or not. Probably at like super high keys it is. But there are times where I'm like, if I'm holding PI forever, basically every single time, and we're always doing 3 phases no matter what, I feel like I kind of might as well just use it for my own healing, prevent people from dying. Okay, we gotta go fast. Oh, man. It's possible. This is very, very possible. We gotta go, bro. Fuck, man. There we go. I'm glad everybody else just ran and did not wait, though. Because that's the right move, is to not wait for the healer or anything. 5, 4, 3, 2. We did it! Oh my god! Easy, never in doubt. Oh my goodness. The Rat Squad. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
The chief be having a reward for you.
That was rough. Nah, I was in the run base. I'm good, man. Don't sweat it. All right, first key time. Then I got a Windrunner. I actually need this. I actually need this. W. W. W, W, W. Pit 22. Alcathar 21. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. IO? There's keys? There's keys? I mean, if we get invited. If. Oh, shit. Oof. Let's go. Cuck curl. Oh my god. That fucking name. That fucking name. Next, Zenus. Zenus. So get that. All right, let me go to the bathroom real fast. 1 sec. Get back in time before the raid check. Oh no. Cuck Curl said he has a meeting in 15. Well, I mean, you know, it could be worse. He could have found out just now. Oh man. We got another one. Furry hater. What kind of meeting? Yeah. It's a good question. It's a good question. There's some interesting names today, you know? There's some interesting ones. Sorry. I like this song. We're gonna play it again. How you doing, Grandma? Sorry, I didn't say what's up. I didn't really listen to a lot of Rise Against growing up, but like, I've really been enjoying it a lot lately. Like, I'd heard this song before. I'd heard like Prayer of the Refugee, heard Savior, heard a couple of them, but it just I don't know. It's like that repetition. It's like revisiting things later on in life, and you're like, oh my god, this like fucking owns. Like, I like this song, I like this song, I like this song. Yeah. I don't think either of my brothers are really into Rise Against either. But a lot of like my music taste growing up was definitely influenced by them. Because like any like CD player or stuff that like I got introduced to music-wise was from them because they're 6 years older than me. I'm live in Tampa and a Day to Remember open, and Day to Remember put on an insane show. Oh, that's so good. I gotta get tickets for Austin City Limits this year. I got to. Brisky's Guild is loving women.
5, 4, 3,
W guild name.
1.
Outside of raid with best M plus dungeons, what are you playing as? And like, what are you playing as, and what's your situation? Like, are you geared, or are you looking for like this, or
1.
are you full mythic track?
This foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
265. How many coins you got?
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefrax.
Lots. Okay. So what I would recommend is, it sounds to me like you would just like to have lots of gear, and you don't care as much if it's full bis or not. How's that sound? Reasonable? All right, coin seat until you have everything. Just coin the fuck out of seat. That'll get you mythic track everything. That'll get you a bunch of crests. Simple as. Try to look at like the dungeon list. Like your vaults, you really want to try to get like a Heart of Wind if you get that presented to you. Like the weakest thing is going to be your trinkets. So if you get a vault option that's like Heart of Wind or Emberwing Feather, if you do the renowned stuff for that Crucible trinket, that's really, really good because your trinkets will be kind of weak, but you're going to get really good everything else. I think there is 2 rings, and they both have haste on them, I think. So I don't think you're going to need to craft a ring. But if you get bad RNG or whatever, you can craft a ring. Or maybe it's a neck. It might be some jewelry piece. It might be some kind of jewelry piece, though. So just worth keeping an eye out for. But any gaps you have, basically, you'll be able to take care of, I think. My evoker's like 3,400-ish. So I got it near like right as 1205 came out. So it was okay, but nothing too serious. Do you know if people are running like full-time, like lots of Earn Embrace stuff? Because around the time, it was, you know, after 1205 had the talent adjustments for temporal anomaly and whatnot. But I saw... I haven't Kig. Run with like a super heavy Verdant Embrace setup. It was like Verdant Embrace Blossom. I don't know if that's like the dominant thing now. No? What's the play now? What's the angle now? What about audio? Slamming a nice little 22 right now. How you doing? Squad took a break for the rest of the season. That's always annoying. You happy with like your goals and how far you've gotten though?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Damn, that proc'd fast. Was there actually a way for me to clear more there? I don't think there was. I kind of did at first,
Five,
but...
4, 3, 2, 1.
No! That's so unfortunate, dude. These beams are such a pain in the ass. Not getting that, like, extra heads up. So stupid. Yep. I'm holding that for a bit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's like, it's not that hard for Mistweaver to heal it. It still is annoying. Still really annoying. I don't know if we're getting another line. I don't think we are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget to send the
Small RNG that adds up fast. Yeah, very much. Very, very much so. Just pugging. I played with Brisky a bunch of times in the past. So when I signed up, he hit me with it. But I don't think I played with these guys before. Maybe Prio. Prio sounds familiar.
Has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I've just been bugging all day. It is a Verdant Embrace build? Yeah, I saw it was like getting pretty popular, Plant. Yeah. I'll have to revisit it, because I tried it a little bit, but I just did not have much experience playing it. Fun, Dark Beckoning. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I was like, I just was not able to see the lines for the Dark Beckoning. And I just know, like, if you don't see the lines, that means that they're on you, basically. I just ran out of there, just like sat there for a second trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay. Dark Reckoning again. Same spot.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Oh, nice. Okay. I guess he didn't have... Yeah, he must not have had a... Shadow Meld the first time. I just assumed that he still didn't have it. Find something to use in Prime, you get access to the UI? Yep, it's all the same, man. the same. Appreciate you using the Prime too. So many people don't know that you can just click on the video player, or go like right below the video player, the button says subscribe, and then they can scroll all the way down. They don't know because Twitch tries its best to hide it. But then you can scroll all the way to the bottom and see if you have a Prime sub, and so you can totally free just sub to somebody and not get ads. And there's ads running while I'm saying this. What can you do? Supposed to give it to your favorite streamer? Yeah. Be very careful how you answer next, John. Very, very careful. How's time? I think it's okay so far. We're gonna have a very clear idea, I think, after this next boss. Okay, I just want to do damage. On stream, so I can't give it to yourself. Oof. That's unfortunate, man. But how are you your own favorite streamer if you don't stream? Thoughts? WoW Recorder. Ah, true. WoW Recorder fucking owns, dude. I'm using it now. I love this shit. Streams in his head, true. AMZ, Dark, both for the second burn, please. Doesn't record half your runs, really? Did you run out of storage space, or? I saw that you had to like set a limit for how much storage that you do it before they deletes it. Yeah, I know the app keeps bugging me that I have a bunch of updates, so maybe that's related. Always possible. Always possible. All right, baby, we are so back.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Woo! don't need to push it. I was just hitting the Soothe just to like get a good idea as like how much that damage is going to be dealing to him. But it's clear that I don't need to worry too terribly much. Isn't it messed up? I'm just dying to be here. Oh my god. The dread flails. We're flailing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm definitely not doing as much damage as I could be doing, but I'm also just trying to make sure I'm like doing this safely first. Because this fight especially, I definitely struggle on like understanding how much I can rely on my fist weaving to take care of business. Like I know I should trust it, I know it's there, but all the same. Trust takes time, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most fun healer in Midnight. Going to come back. Want to pick something fun this time around? Well, it depends on what your definition of fun is. For a lot of people, their definition of fun is what's OP? What'll get me invited to groups? And right now, it's Mistweaver and Shaman. I think Mistweaver's a lot more complex than Shaman is. You also can do a ton of damage for those who really like doing healer damage.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got a threat. Just in a good spot. It's like third best healer in keys. It's really good in raids. So for some people, it's like if it's not meta, it sucks. You know. How do I get my recording to show? Show me the key. What monster? It's green tea. Monster sent me another massive supply. They sent me green tea and they sent me tea and lemonade. My favorites. I just want to see it now. I assume it's actively recording though. Yeah. Okay, it is recording, so just show it to me. Show it to me then. Oh, it is a Brazil. W. Stop the live log. It'll upload the abandoned ones faster. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I thought that he, like, melded or something. I was very confused. I was very, very confused. Well, it's okay. Is Rizilki. Combat log. Alright. You want you back next time, I guess. Back to the streets where we begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop
Pilot is showing me critical failure, Chief Conrad.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Sometimes it's just better to walk through the fire, the puddles in the ground, because you know that other new puddles or lightning strikes are not going to strike there. Dude, we annihilated this pole. Holy shit. Nah, Litany dropped Mac, but we had a buyer. And then I coined, and I got a tier helm. Which I didn't really need. Unfortunate. Bump. Ah, a bee. Which goes for Litany? I think it's like 6 to 8 mil in ballpark there. So we're selling Lura for like 10. Something like that. So I know it ain't cheap. Yeah, that stuff is insane, dude. Unless you're an auction house mogul. I don't know if we're selling Chimeras, but I think that you could probably get Chimeras pretty cheap. You had double litany drops in your last rekill? Oh my god, dude. That's like a kiss from your sweetheart before you go to war. Double litany drops right before you go to Lure Prague. And you get locked down there forever. Kiss your family goodbye.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, opens the locket with the picture of Litany in it. Yeah, now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. This guy wars. Oh my lordy, he's got a big one right there. Hang on.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Ooh. This all kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna get something that doesn't suck.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So that was like kind of a cringe clear, but it's also a fine clear because he just gets that one. And now the entire room's good. So like, knowing when you're gonna get another one versus when you're not getting another one, I think matters a lot.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, the advanced tactics. I just cleared the first thing I could. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to drink here, man. I'm trying to get a little sip.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
If you can save Manatee stacks for later on, you should. Because Manatee is mana that can be in combat or out of combat. But water that you're drinking is only going to be mana when you are out of combat. So I didn't reach full mana, but if I saved Manatee stacks and I'm not at full mana, then that's mana that I would otherwise not have access to if I used up all the stacks instead. It's especially good to do before boss fights. Like the third boss in Sea of the Triumvirate has like a little bit of RP, the Viceroy, before he actually activates the fight. So like if you're capped on Manatee, then yeah, use some of your stacks, but try to go into the fight with as many stacks as you possibly can. And then that's just free extra mana you get access to, basically. So same thing again here. I have 4 stacks of Manatee, but I'm going to just drink a little bit of water. Catch a little bit up on my deficit. And we continue playing the game. Oh, I did have a Dance GG proc. That was my B. That was my B. Dance GG will just like insta fucking remove the heal absorbs. Stops it off in a heartbeat. Stacks so abundant, especially when you're using free Vivifies from RSK. Are they free or are they just instant? Yeah, they're instant. So I can burn off some here. But as you can see, like my deficit is just like, it's getting better and better and better as we're clearing the trash. I think it's most relevant basically on boss fights though. Because like I was saying when we did the Core Warden second boss, we were doing this upcoming boss the last time. I was kind of mentioning how I like don't feel 100% comfortable with like when I can just pure fist weave versus when I should cast. And so having the excess mana helps a lot, where I'm like understanding, hey, I could just cast some extra envelops before this starts and I would be that much more comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, mana is not really a thing you have to worry about until you get into, I think, like 20-ish. Because then you are forced into actually using caster spells. But yeah, I'm just going to like put an envelop on him and then keep on spinning. He had a defensive up, so that was plenty. Wasn't bad at all. So we have 14 stacks. So I can start the fight at almost 20 stacks of Manatee, basically. Assume a couple stacks. We can meld. Ah, so 16 stacks. Huh. Today I learned, Siphon. Since there's not that many targets, I'll just rip that. Get more Thunder Focus T out. What I got going on right now is like Shiji for the first and third, Darkness, AMZ for the second, and then basically just trying to always have defensives. I mean, I guess I could just... You have a lot of defensives. What up, Venom? Alright, we're going into boss. So I have 10 stacks with 80% mana. That's pretty good. Man. The guy ran up to hit me and I was gonna go hit him back and get some healing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, I just had a full trust. Full trust of the GG. 4 streamers and you don't see the timer. Well, they always say you should go to the optometrist about every year, so this might be the sign. You see at the top right. I know I need to go to the eye doctor. Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Five, four, three, two, one.
The following SpaceX IPO? Is that next week? Or is it this week? I checked on Schwab. Oh, it's tomorrow. Shit. Okay. I checked on Schwab to get in on it, and I didn't see it. Remind me after this key. I'll go check it. Because they were offering it to retail investors. But yeah, I mean, the way I see it, it could be good to just jump in on it for a little bit. Ride the momentum. Try and make a quick buck.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Schwab doesn't let you unless you have 100K? Really? I thought they like reduced it. Or maybe that was a different brokerage.
Five, four,
Yeah, I thought there was a delay for when
one.
the index funds were going to invest in SpaceX. I think it was going to be like a year or something like that. I think it was going to be a while. Oh, fidelity. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just use my streamer billions to buy all the SpaceX. Was Devour the Unworthy? If you fail to kill ads, if you fail to kill ads in time, any of those ads that he summons, he just nukes you. You all die. Instant fail.
Starting the bridge now.
Oh my god, I got 2 of them on me. Go. Holy shit, it fell through the world. What? Dude, he's coming for all of us. Run! Run, 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 run! Dude, he fell through the world and then just spanked our tank and destroyed him. What? I've never seen this before. I've literally just never seen that before in my life. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Help me, tank. Save me, please. Yeah, that was something. Okay, you're refreshed. Oh, mama. Can't charge or skull bash or anything on the bridge. Auto death. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, that was something else. Okay. 45. Unlikely to live. We did it though. Okay. No! I literally was hitting. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, what can you do? I was literally hitting the cocoon on him. Yeah, that was an unlucker run. Rubik's. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, that was tragic. The floor. Oh man. Yeah, that was tough. So what is it? You have to do a conditional offer to purchase prior to 7 a.m. Friday. They are not currently accepting COTPs. Rip. Well, what can you do? No chocolate. Thank you for the 31 months. I seem to remember. I think it was Robin Hood. When they IPO'd, they like spiked. I feel like for like a day. Yeah, they spiked for literally like a week, and then they fucking tanked, and then they tanked. Holy shit, for like 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I would not be shocked if something similar happens with SpaceX. Where like it runs for like a week or two and then like it's just dead for years. Going pretty well, Pasta. We've not gained any IO today, but we've had some good experiences. Some interesting experiences. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Yep. The content's been fun. So you know we take those. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to Nexus Point. Back to Nexus Point. Start it all over. Oh, you know, what'd be hype. Let's take the right talents this time. How's that sound? How does that sound? Everything. Yeah, you don't really need to. Well, I mean, it's that or Todd cooldown. Like, I don't really care. Bad talents, more skill expression. Yeah, but this is like round 3 of doing the run, so I should probably like actually have the right talents this time. Now I can roll and remove any snare effects. Might be nice. Might be nice. So we've had the tank fall through the bridge and yeah, just kind of have some deaths there. I don't even know how to explain what happened. Yeah.
5, 4,
Nuki, new bear.
1.
Yeah. So when you use the Wago, just select expert install, and then it'll pull up a menu like this. And you can pick and choose what you want to install.
1.
And so when you install the dangerous frames, it just adds that profile to your list of profiles. So that way, all you gotta do is just be like, oh, cool, I already got that profile there. Let me enable the new one.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxia.
Nice and easy. Let's kill the... I have my own Platinator profile. Yeah. Oh, shit. I might find his Rop. Is it even worth dispelling these transferences? I mean, like, I always try to dispel them. It's usually not that hard to do it, but I've always wondered. Okay, moved all that shit. Oh, so many debuffs. It was like we were about to die there, wasn't it? Oh. Ideally, you double Tiger Palm into a Blackout Kick for the RSK resets. But I've seen like high-end players do multiple things as well. They've like done multiple different like versions of it, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
W. Envelop, envelop,
4,
envelop.
3,
Nice
2,
little kick.
1.
All right, how's the World Cup going? Does the USA beat everybody and now it's called soccer?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mexico won 2-0 against South Africa. USA plays tomorrow. Oh, let's go. More red cards than goals in the first game. Wait, for the first USA game? Dude, were we like hockeying people? What a big cock. How you been, man? Oh, it's our first game tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Who we playing? Who we playing?
Vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Is this like a Paraguay? Can't stand those guys. Rehab after the knee and just get back to work a few weeks ago. Shit. Hopefully it's doing better, man. Is this like a single elimination type tournament, or is this like a long, long event? Group stages? Gotcha. Pools and then brackets. Okay. 6 weeks. Oh, is this gonna go into 4th of July? Oh, shit. That owns. Dude, if we like play the UK on the 4th, that'll be hype. Boom. Aw. No boom. Random draw, not seeded 2. Sometimes they are hype. Oh yeah, because then you can just kind of get like a championship level game randomly out of the blue. Those are always fun. Man, really? Did not get the dance proc I needed. Like he needed help. Ooh. And I'm just never getting the Dance of Chi-Ji procs when I really need them for healing. Oh well. Nobody died. Not possible playing on the 4th. Groups don't align yet. All right, we need to rig it.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Should we give him an envelop? trying to watch like target to target for these lingering images because they're kind of the only thing that's gonna do any big damage to anybody. So I was watching target to target on the nameplate since they don't let us look at the party frame to see when somebody's being targeted, and then just putting up envelopes on people and then continuing to spin. So he's got it again, but this time I have a Dance of Chi-G proc finally, so I can actually fully clear that Elite Absorb. That's what I was like waiting for throughout all this trash. Is this Herald puts up a fat absorb? You can Shadow Meld it, but if you're an Evoker, you know, obviously you can't Shadow Meld it. So I was waiting for like a Dance of Chi-G proc on a couple of those moments, and I was just forced to like rip cocoons on people, which isn't the end of the world because it's such a short cooldown. But I was trying to just like muscle heal through it through damage, but I couldn't. But like I'm just gonna do that here where like got the dance proc, get the AMS. Like that one I cocooned him early and then I immediately got a dance proc. Oh man. Can't win sometimes. Intrusive and arrogant. Got this song blasting on the speakers coming home from when I was working at a restaurant. Driving on the empty roads at like midnight. Oh. I saw one of those like nostalgia trips and it was like POV, you're like a teenager in like 2010 or something like that, and it had Halo Reach, the awful like chocolate Axe body spray, one of those slide phones with like the full keyboard on it, which is the exact one I had and the exact color I had. And then there was something else I forget, but I had like all four of the fucking items. I had like all four of the fucking items for the picture. It was a huge nostalgia dose. But man, I used to be able to text without like we used to be able to like drive with my knees and then be able to text somebody without even looking at the keyboard or anything like that. And now that we don't have physical keyboards on phones anymore, you can't do that. It's honestly kind of the worst. World's gone downhill. Oh, I guess because I didn't have my Thunder Focus T. Yeah. I was wondering why I just like did not feel very secure there, but I think that was why. Oh shit. This one might be sketch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Are you using Dander's frames, Doc? Well, step one, Dander's frames. And there's a setting in there for absorbs. There's a whole drop-down menu of like how do you want to present absorbs. and I have mine set as a floating bar. And then you could pick an anchor point where it sits, and that anchor point that I have is above the frame. So you can manipulate like XY axis type stuff, and that'll do it all for you. Makes it very, very easy.
Five, four, three, two.
How do I fix Farseer? Like Shaman in general just needs like maybe both like Totemic and Farseer need like one more mechanic in them to really like think through or think about. I mean, honestly, I'd love to have Cloudburst Totem back, because you really see it with Shaman logs on like Chimeras, where hey, there's like a fat absorb and like you don't really deal with like snap bursty kind of damage that well compared to your peers. I don't know, some other kind of gameplay to like really get your noggin working, I would say, is probably the #1 thing. It really doesn't feel like Monk is that pruned relative to a lot of their peers. Like, I know it was pruned, right? But I feel like there's so many different passives and so many different mechanics that you're thinking about when playing the spec compared to a lot of others. Like, the thought process behind playing like Mistweaver versus playing like Shaman is like night and day, you know? What do you mean, Kaladin? How do you deal with them? Oh. You don't have to sue the bats. So if the bats die without being soothed, they do a martyrdom effect that will heal any minions inside their martyrdom, inside their circle. So if you don't have a soothe for it, you just drag them out. But if you play with a demon hunter, they can soothe. Or they can purge, excuse me. It's a purge. But you do have a lot of time to like just get out of the way as well. So I would say probably in pugs, you just expect to be running out of those radiuses. I think these guys got purged. One of them did. This one did not that I'm targeting right now. Alright, and they purged it there. Oh yeah, we're big readers here, Linky. I just finished the second book of the Malazan series. It's right behind me. Let's get the dispels. Dude, Deadhouse Gates was a banger. Yeah, Gardens of the Moon, like, once I got through about half of the book, then I was hooked. But it took me a minute. It really took me a minute. I was pretty close to just stopping. And then everything just started making sense. And then I was like, oh. I think once I just committed myself to looking at that Dramatist persona, like the list of characters at the beginning of the book, and just constantly referencing it as I was learning the characters, it just got so much easier to like, oh, I understand what the fuck's happening. Yeah. So you're not gonna understand shit, and that's okay. I stopped it once, restarted a year later, and blasted the series. Yeah. Arr. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna need the cocoon at higher levels, but that was not bad. Dealing with the dots. Get rid of chain heal, make Shaman more interesting. Get so much of their power budget, can't be too high throughput or be busted. I think Shaman kind of falls into the issue of not having enough sources of healing. A lot of healers in War Within had this problem where like nothing felt good because you had 30 different buttons that all did different amounts of healing. A couple examples are like, Divine Toll feels bad when Shock is really weak, and Shock's really weak when they had like 10 other healing sources that all did these tiny amounts of healing. Same kind of concept there, but like Shaman's the opposite, where they don't have that many healing sources, so they bake an absurd amount of it, way too much of it in my opinion, into your totems. And then they put the rest in the chain heal, Well, that's the thing. They like, so to fix Paladin, what they've been doing is they like reduced a lot of other healing effects. Like they reduced, in War Within, Greater Judgment did a ton of healing, just hitting Judgment. And so from like War Within and then into beta, they nerfed the Greater Judgment Absorb a lot. I think it got like a small buff shortly after the season started, but like the net effect from last expansion is like a massive nerf. Massive. And then there were like a lot of other things. There were it wasn't just like Greater Judgment, it was also like Truth Prevails was a lot stronger way back when. I'm trying to remember the name of some of the other ones, it's escaping me, but point being, a lot of effects that just like did tiny amounts of healing and all added up to a significant amount on your meters. The problem is they did a lot of that stuff. They did a lot of that stuff basically just because they felt the need to add more power creep to the game. Every expansion they got to add new stuff, or they got to subtract stuff. So this expansion, most classes got subtractions. All of like Dragonflight War Within, it was just endless amounts of bloat. Big. Let's go. 22 done. Whew. We did it at last. Some IO. Some sweet, sweet IO. Oh, man. That's my, Oh, yeah, I do have a windrunner. Okay, we do want to keep that, actually. Summary add-on is from Details. Is from Details. Yeah, it'll show you like interrupts, avoidable damage taken, things like that. It's pretty solid. Yo, Lim Forder, thanks so much for the 7 months, my dude. Okay, it took some time, but we got the 22. Whew. That dungeon gets like a joke with whenever I get Litany though. Healing duty next season, so I guess I should pay attention to healer tuning in 12-1. Oh, let's go. I'm excited because there should be like interesting. There should actually be like reasonably interesting tier sets coming around beyond the like kind of basic whatever fluff we got right here. And hopefully a lot better balance between the hero talents, man. Hopefully. Yeah, and I don't mind too much having like lame tier sets to begin an expansion. But once you're 5 months into the expansion, you're like, all right, I'm ready for something new, something fresh. I guess we're 4 months in. Yeah. 3 months ish. Yeah, maybe they just like don't add tier sets or something like that to begin with, because then it's another like, oh, you have to get this in order to play the game kind of thing. Yeah. Who knows? All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna get some food in me, and I'm going to play some pickleball tonight. So I don't think I'm gonna stream this weekend, but I am gonna be having. Oh yeah, I will have a new video up first thing tomorrow. It's like it basically just talks about how I like prep my monk and some of my early experiences with monk as I was getting it ready. It's about like a week older than I would like it to be, but I'll have that up first thing tomorrow. I have a video we're working on about like, I don't know if you guys saw this video by Dorky. It was a really good one about like how healer mechanics and awareness aren't really like taught very well. So I was like, that's an interesting idea. So I'm working on a video about like how to train yourself to build up better awareness. First, starting with like easy exercises. It's like literally just like exercises you could do to help like improve your awareness as a healer. And then if people like that, we're gonna do like more intermediate and more advanced videos after that. But I felt like it was a good idea. So that stuff's coming up as well. We'll work on some more videos too. Yeah, I hope people like it. I'm gonna experiment with some stuff. And so if you guys check it out, definitely like give me some feedback, because I want to do like a couple more like evergreen videos that like people can always go to about just like kind of how to train, like what's an actual exercise beyond just somebody telling you go play the game, you know. But like a real thing of like, go practice this. Oh, you're in this dungeon, go practice that, you know. So I'm working on it. But cool stuff coming. But I will, like I said, probably not stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be late. And then no stream Saturday or Sunday. So I'll be back on Monday with streaming goodies. But we'll be up on YouTube. We'll have some more TikTok type stuff coming. If you're on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, whatever, we'll also have some more stuff coming around the corner very soon there too. Thank you for all the love, guys. I won't, darling. Don't worry. Don't worry. GG's, guys.